We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right. I can't hear myself. Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Yeah, I can hear myself. All right. Welcome. Happy Friday. I was just started the stream up. I had my window open all the way and the wind started blowing. It took my green screen and just basically was like a wing on an airplane. It just started moving all the way around. So I had to shut the window a little bit. Well, no, I didn't close it all the way, just most of it. Yeah, the wind blows right in here and moves that green screen around. Weird. All right. I was going to play something else today, but I said, keep playing the Hunter. So we got a couple comps going on. Let me show you. Cross Your Claws, Bobcat. I think it's heaviest Bobcat with a crossbow pistol. Cross Your Claws. What a name. Heaviest Bobcat shot with a crossbow pistol. Yeah, there you go. Heaviest Bobcat is 30 kilograms. We got 22, 20, and 16. Next, who's the daddy? I don't know if I'm going to do this one. I'm not really going to look for mule deer, but you never know. I thought I'd just throw it in there. Hexy, how you done? Not much. Just chilling. Your biggest mule deer buck shot. Wait, your biggest mule deer buck shot, not buckshot, buck shot with a 243. 203, 194, 190. Those were beatable. Of course, this comp just started like last night. And then finally, Whitetail, Silent White. Obviously, it's a bow competition. Highest scoring whitetail harvested with a recurve, longbow, cableback bow, etc., etc. Oh, I didn't see this part. Your highest scoring out of your first 4 submissions. Oh man, why do they gotta do that? I hate that. Why can't it just be, why does it have to have a limit? Whatever. So there. I know. I what a waste of a competition. First for the best. So what if it's a female? Does it say male? Oh, it says buck, so a female won't count. Yeah, so don't harvest anything. Don't harvest any hat racks. There was another comp, but I decided I didn't want to do it. It's a wolf comp. It's a big pack attack. It's the one where you have to get as many wolves as you can in one hunt. But I've done it. I just don't want to do it again. It's a long day. It's a long day doing that one. One hunt, one attempt, and you're talking about at least 6 hours of real time. It's actually more than that. I don't want to do that. So I just thought I'd do these, at least the whitetail and the bobcat. Also, I do have the, it's not a logger's point missions. Well, actually, some of them are. Feral hog missions. There is no logger's point travel missions. It's the only map that doesn't have travel missions. But this one is, feral hog missions. So a lot of these are based on logger's point. You can see. Yep. Don't know if I'm going to do those today, but I'll keep it in mind. Let's just start with the competitions. And there it is. There we go. Yes, I'm going to do it on Loggers Point, or at least start. I haven't had any luck with Red Feather Falls with whitetail lately. Mule deer, if I really wanted to do the, what is it called? Daddy's, who's the daddy? If I really wanted to do that one, I'd probably do it on Timbergold, but I'm not going to go to Timbergold today. So I'll just throw it in there just in case. Riley, how you doing? Happy Friday. It's a chilly. Yep, we're chilling. Yep. Let's hit it. Nothing else going on? Yeah, still getting some weird stuff in the background. That's from the sunlight in the window. Nothing I can do about it, really. I could shut the shades, but I don't really want to do that. It's not that bad. All right, let's get our loadout going. What are we going to need? We need a crossbow pistol for the Bobcat. .243 for the. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna. I don't know. I guess I could put the 243 in there. I don't really need a rifle, except for the mule deer comp. I mean, we could look for mule deer, sure. If we go to other places, usually there's no mule deer here, but you never know. Let's see. What else do I need? Ammo. Bolts. I think that's good. I think we're good. I think there was a sale thing going on again on the Hunter Classic. Wonder what it is. Weekly sales. Yep. Definitely mule deer here. Probably not right now, though. I mean, if there are some here, this would work good because I could shoot him with a 243, and then I could travel to Tower 1, and then no problem. That's a hog. Let's take a quick look, make a couple calls, and then we'll move on. There we go. Yep. Mule deer. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. How far is that? Oh man, that's too far. 240? You're kidding. Wow. Anything good? Right there. Is it just one? That's it? $120 to $145 is not big enough. You got brothers? Wait. That looks closer than 240. $211, more like it. Yeah, I don't know if he's by himself. We'll give it a second here. Maybe they're there somewhere. I just don't see them. I think it's just one. Unfortunately. I used to start at the lodge down here, and I would walk up this road. And right here there's a huge rock. I don't know if you know what I mean. Yeah, right about it's about right here. Just off the road, and you just stand on this rock. It's really up high. You can climb up there. Nice little view there. And I used to pick off mule deers from there. It's pretty cool. Just one call so far. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put away my green screen after the stream today, and probably won't use it. Just go back to the other cam thing. No green screen until I get a new one, and that's probably not going to be for a while. Yep, I think it's just one. I can still shoot him. I'm gonna go up Tower 1 anyway. Well, that's too bad. I was hoping it was going to be brothers. I like Loggers Point, but it's not something. It's mostly for whitetail and bobcats. That's pretty much it. Sometimes rabbits. I mean, you could just walk on this map. You know, you could just start up here and just walk all the way down. You probably run into a lot of animals. It's a long ways though. keep hitting my mouse on my tablet. Right there. What the heck? I'm trying to figure a way I can move it over. Yeah, I have to be really super careful not to show video clips on my stream because YouTube doesn't like it. Yeah. So you can actually get flagged for videos, not just music or audio. If it's actual video, it actually tracks videos. Yeah. And you can get flagged on it. So I can't really show any clips on games, even on, this is weird. I found this. I was looking through my YouTube content, and one day I think I was playing Sunken Land or talking about Sunken Land, and I went on Steam, and you know how on Steam it shows like a trailer of the game on Steam? I showed that on stream and it was playing music, and I got YouTube flagged it as copyright. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. I actually bought the game, but I can't show it. I can't show a trailer. It's so stupid. God, I hate that. So I have to remove it. Yeah, it's set up to be trimmed out. YouTube does that. What map do you prefer, Settlers Creek or Whiteheart? Whiteheart, of course. Whiteheart is classic map. Good map. I don't like Settlers Creek pretty much at all. I don't know. It's just the terrain. There's a lot of dense woods, forest. Pretty tough. And if you're looking for smaller animals like rabbits, turkeys, bobcats, it's kind of hard to find them. It's kind of hard to, actually, if you're walking around, it's it can be difficult to a certain extent. What's your favorite? Probably Timbergold. I would think Timbergold is probably one of the most popular maps in this game. I would bet on it. Yep. Let's see if I can down them. There you go. Nice. I like it. It's either a double lung shot or a hard shot or both. Just one deer. That's it. There was a guy, he's kind of a tech, OBS kind of coding guy. He was streaming a while ago, and I was going to ask him about my spook timer, this timer I have right here in green. I was going to ask him if he could, if there's a way he could add, hang on. If he could make a sound at the, I can add a audio sound when the spook timer runs out. But he was pretty busy. I didn't want to bug him. I don't really know coding like that. It has an option for text. So when that spook timer runs out, you can set a text message. It'll come up and say, time's up, or whatever you want to type in text, but there's no audio. There's no option for an audio sound. I just thought that was kind of weird. Wait a minute. Okay, there he is. Yeah, so I was going to ask if he would know how to do that in the script for that. Spook timer thing. It's a script, basically, in OBS. I wish I knew how to do it. Double lung shot. 125. Yeah, that's not very good. 13th place. All right, off to Tower 1. So now, also, I can't cancel that. I can't cancel the timer. That's the other drawback. Once it's started, I have to let it run. It's okay. Yeah, there's a... I don't know if you could see it. Where's that rock? Yeah, it's down there. It's a nice little spot for mule deer.
I'm on.
You can't see it. It's down there. Henry, is that your signature walk-in? I would assume so. How you doing?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
There you
still
go.
a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Tower 1, baby. Let's do it. Yep. Yes, sir. Favorite spot on Loggers Point, right here. So we got whitetail, bobcat, and mule deer. Yeah, just forget about the mule deer for now. Let's crank up that e-collar. I don't want to do any hog comps, so watch a big monster hog will show up. Pheasant. I might do some walking around if nothing's going on here. No buck calls. Can't expect instant, satisfaction. There's a doe. They always come from that spot. You ever notice that? Not always, but a lot of times they come from there, north. Is that north? Yeah. Another doe. And another one over here. That's the same one. I do have a tree stand here now. Right? There.
I like to kill deer.
Congratulations. Deer like to kill too. With those rockets. Laser beams attached to their freaking heads. pretty quiet, actually. I disabled the random screen effects because they don't work with this green screen. It's a different camera profile. So if I didn't want, whoever did those, I'll refund your channel point rewards. Yesterday, yeah, it doesn't work with this camera profile. I didn't think about that, and it's not an easy thing to add in all those camera. I mean, there's screen ones, but a lot of them are just camera. So I could add the screen ones, but I just didn't do it. So right now it's disabled, or it's paused. So there's no random screen effects right now. But I'm going to be switching back to the other camera anyway. So by Tuesday, next Tuesday. Yeah, I wish I had a couple like those big clamps, and then clamp the green screen to the tripod on the bottom, because when the wind blows, it blows that thing. It pivots. Yeah, it does. You can't tighten it down to spin. That's kind of weird. You think they would have made the stand so it doesn't spin. That's kind of weird. I was almost going to just not play music on YouTube anymore, but because I'm so sick of just getting, that music is copyright. No, it's not. Sort of. As to say, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to turn it off. And then I realized it's not the music. It's the clips. And yeah, I'm still working on that. But as I said yesterday, I deleted all the clips that have music in it before I streamed on YouTube Live. Yeah. But now I got to go through all my YouTube videos, live videos. And I have to check what content they're talking about is copyright. Most of it is anything that's older than 2023. Well, I mean, since I've been doing clips, I have to mute those sounds because they are from old clips. I wish I could have known that before I started doing clips. Yeah, it is. You always have to be, I mean, I was just saying is, don't show clips on stream. Don't show any video game trailers, anything that's got music in it. Don't show it on stream. Especially if you're streaming on YouTube, yeah. Because you'll get a copyright warning. Also, don't, in YouTube videos, you'd be surprised. For some reason, now, if you play somebody else's YouTube video, you can get a copyright strike or some kind of warning. Yeah. It's like, what? It's so dumb. I hate it. I don't have any strikes. They're basically, because I'm not monetized, right now I'm not monetized. Haven't been monetized for years. They don't do anything because I don't have ads. There's no ads on my YouTube videos or live. So basically it just says, you know, you don't have a copyright strike, but currently, or there's no issue. But as soon as I monetize, it's going to be an issue. That's why I'm really going in there in the evening after I stream. I go through all my videos and check and make sure I get everything kind of up to snuff and good to go. But mostly it's old it's clips, old Twitch clips. Yeah. But now now that those are gone, I have to go through my YouTube videos and mute or have YouTube edit out that segment. I just had to mute the audio for the clip. Yeah. And then we're good. I'm already getting messages now. Yeah, I got 2 emails in the last 2 days, and it said, so they're actually checking now, because I never used to get this. I just got one about when I was doing Timber Gold. I mean, was it Whitetail? So I got one today or last night. It says, video cannot be monetized. The Hunter Classic Whitetail Ridge Travel Missions. That's the one we did yesterday, the stream. It says copyright content has been detected in your Hunter Classic Whitetail Ridge Travel Missions. The visibility of your video is not impacted, but you can no longer monetize it. So they won't monetize that video when it becomes monetized. It is not a copyright strike, and it does not affect your channel. So what it is, it's a song that's in the video. Wait. Wait, I wasn't playing clips. Oh, this was, wait a minute. This was the 25th. That's today. I'm confused because I wasn't playing clips. Maybe it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I haven't played clips in the last 2 days. I remember the days when you had very copyrighted music on your Twitch, jazz and old hits. Yeah, but see, the thing was, I used the VOD thing on Twitch. So, no VODs. The music was not on the Twitch VODs, and it was not in the clips. But that was, I had clips before that, before Twitch actually started clamping down on that. And I never went back and I just forgot about it. Because normally, there was a thing where they said they're going to check your clips, and if they find anything, they're going to delete them. Do you remember that a couple years ago? Yeah. And so there was a period where, before they did the Twitch VOD thing, but if you go back and look at some of my Twitch videos, there's no music on the VODs. Yeah, that was because I used the Twitch VOD thing. Yep. And then that was it. I actually did get in trouble one time from Twitch. And I forgot to turn the Twitch VOD thing back on. And they prevented me from creating VODs. And there was something else. And I told them, I sent them a message. So I'm sorry, I accidentally didn't turn on the VOD thing, and I'll turn, it's on now. And so they said, okay. And then they forgave me. That was the last time I had a problem. If you get more than 2 Twitch warnings in 24 hours, they will start. It's going to be a problem. That's what happened. So right now, I don't play copyright music. So I don't need to use a Twitch VOD. This music, Harris Heller music, is Stream Beats. It is not copyright. None of it. So I don't have to do it. But it's usually not a problem. But I've learned my lesson because I do like to show, I do like to show YouTube videos, like something that pertains to whatever we're doing, whether it's two links yelling at each other, or a game that's on Steam and I want to look at the trailer. Don't do it. Don't do it live, especially YouTube, because it's not good. So yeah, it's dumb. I mean, you can mute. I did show something, was it yesterday? But I muted the audio, the music. But even videos can be, you can get, it can recognize videos. Yeah. It's just don't show clips, don't show video, don't show trailers or anything on Sunken Land that has music. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Stupid. But I considered, you know what? I'm just not going to play any music on YouTube. Just not going to do it. Also, I could just put the Twitch VOD thing back on Twitch, and there won't be any music on my Twitch clips or my Twitch VODs. Just take them off. It doesn't. Then you can just, you don't have to worry about it. But that's the reason why I went with Stream Beats, because I can play it live and they can be in the VODs, no problem. So that's the way it is for now. But the Twitch clips got me in trouble. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Lesson learned. See if you have any old clips, Twitch clips that are older than probably 2020, 2020, older than 2023. They could have copyright music in them if you play music. Yeah. Yep. It's possible. I mean, when did Twitch VOD come out? That was an OBS thing. Twitch VOD. When was OBS Twitch VOD created? It was a couple years ago. It's called Twitch VOD Track. I don't know when it was. I don't know when it was created. It works really good though. It's a great little thing. A lot of people use it. So if you mess up, you get like a huge fine? No. Usually there's a few things that can happen. So if you play a copyright song and on YouTube, or if you broadcast on YouTube, or even if you upload a video, they'll let you know. And sometimes it can happen is if you're monetized, some of that money goes to the person that owns the song, or they could just tell you need to get rid of it, segment it out. There's a few different things. You can also dispute it. I've never done that because I just have it trimmed out. Yeah. I can't believe there's no bucks here. What's the deal? What's the deal, man? It can be a headache, especially if you got hundreds and hundreds of videos. And then like me, and now I'm realizing that because I haven't been monetized for years, I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah. But now that I'm going to be now they're going to be a YouTube partner, hopefully. Now they're going to be looking at all my stuff. They are looking at all of it. Yeah. You don't want, I'm sure they don't want someone monetized and find out they got nearly 1,000 videos. I think it's 700. And they're going to say, oh my God, you're a mess. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or they're just going to say, this, like I just told you, this video says you cannot monetize this video. And then there's another one from yesterday saying the same thing. White Ridge travel missions. You cannot monetize this video. And I thought I didn't play clips in that video purposely. So what are you talking about? I did 2 videos on White Run travel missions. Hey, bro. 2 live videos. So the one from yesterday is fine. It doesn't say copyright anymore. The one from the day before, which was the 23rd, it says there's a song in there that's copyright. So if I look at the actual video, I'm not going to play the audio because I don't want it to play again live. But if I go to that spot, it tells me where it is, and then it is a clip. So this must have been this was when I was doing the clips, probably the last day I did the clips, which was a couple days ago. And indeed, it's an old clip, but that clip's been deleted. So I just go out there and have YouTube just either mute that part or, oh wow, nice, look at this, wow, that is a nice whitetail. Should I clip this? Boy, it was worth the wait.
Oh my
180. 180 to 205. Yes, baby. Let's get that clip cranked up. And here we go. Let me get my clip primed and ready to go, or my short clip. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, vertical green scene. Vertical green screen cam. There we go. Low ball? Don't say that. No. He's got a lot of points. Did you see the points on that sucker? It's got to be more than 180. It has to be. I'm going to guess at least 190. But Oh, that's right. What do I have to shoot it with? Well, anyway, I was going to show you something. Let me show you something. So this is from a couple days ago, and YouTube is saying that this song right here is copyright, but this clip is from probably a couple years ago. And this was before I was doing this was before I was even streaming live on YouTube. And it's a Twitch clip, and it's got, it was before the Twitch VOD thing. VOD track. So I need to either remove this portion from 242.20 to 242.48 or trim it out. So what I do is I take action and I can trim out the segment that basically just cuts out the whole video, or I can just mute that portion. It's probably quicker to just mute it, but I could just trim it out. So I can do trim, continue. So it's going to trim out this part of the clip from 242 to 242.20 to 48, and YouTube will do it for me. Yep, just remove it, trim, and there you go. And then that copyright thing it'll disappear. It won't be video editing is in progress. And it's this one right here, and this will disappear. It will just say none. Yeah, that's what you do. At least I don't have to do it myself. I don't have to trim it myself. It used to be that way, but I don't have to do that, which I'll actually like that. All right, here we go. This could be a trophy. This could be a personal best. If it's higher than 194, it's a personal best. What's the competition? Oh, silent white. Okay. Hang on.
We got one!
Yep, we got one. Your highest scoring whitetail harvested with a recurve, longbow, compound bow. Highest scoring out of your first 4. Well, if this is going to be the highest in the first 4, then I'm pretty much set. Yeah. It's going to be awesome. All right, let me get the clip going. Oh, geez, I hope I have this right on my vertical record on. Geez, I hope this is right. Look what we got here. Look at this. Oh, look at its max weight too. Ooh, 90 to 100, 180 minimum to 205. Beautiful. That's a lot of points, guys. I'm seeing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 pointer. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, I'm guessing 190s, but you never know. Yeah, the rack isn't as wide as I've seen. It's not really a wide rack. It's I don't even know. What do you call it? High rack? Yeah. It's nice. Yeah, I'm going to say 190s. I'm not going to be greedy and say 200, but it would be nice. Yeah. So the competition I'm doing is silent white. Highest score for your first 4. So this is going to be nice. I'm going to shoot it with the snake bite. Now we wait. You never know. Yeah, it could be. Got a good chance of getting at least in the top 3 or maybe even first place. If it's a 190 plus, definitely has a good chance. You just never know. Somebody can come in and get a 200 or a high 190. The thing I don't like is when I get lowball, where it's said 180 is the minimum, and you get a 182, which a 180 is good, but when you see something like this that has, I mean, max weight estimate, minimum 180, you think, oh, this has got to be like more than 180, right? You can look at his antlers. I can't really tell if they're equal. All right, here we go. You gonna stop? Nope. We got him. Easy. Let's go get him before the game crashes. No kidding. I'm going to guess 190 if anybody wants to guess. Looks like Royal guessed 187. No, you changed it. We said 197. Coder Joffe said 189. And then he said 187. Yeah, I'm going to say 190. How many points? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 points, I think. Here we go. 195, okay. 99.
You suck.
99.2 kilograms. That is almost max weight. And I get a 186. Not that the weight has anything to do with it, but 186. Now that's disappointing. It's not even clip worthy. Turn the clip off. I thought I was gonna be at least 190, at least. So the Coder Joffe said 189, pretty close. So it was a good guess. High rack, not wide. Yeah, I mentioned that. But I got a high rack in my lodge and it's a 194. So what's the difference? I don't know. First place. There you go. Let's see how long that holds up. First place in the silent weight. Is it P? Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's look at his antlers here. They're actually wider, even though it's a high rack. They're actually a little bit on the wide side. They're not all the way up. You know what? They actually are pretty good matching antlers, to be honest with you. They're not uneven hardly at all. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. How many points is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 pointer. Yep. Oh, well, what are you going to do? It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. A nice shot right in the freaking brain. Yeah, a lot of times they're not. You're right. But as I said, I have one of my lives. It was a high rack and it was a 194. So they must have been longer points, maybe. I don't know. I have to look at that. Yeah, whitetails are a little harder to guess, but mule deer's a lot easier. Yeah, sometimes I'm off on whitetail guesses. I'm going to turn off my vertical thing. Let's see. Okay, that's off. Well, that was disappointing. It's still a nice deer. Might get top 3. Probably not top 10. What the heck? Is he like, I mean, why do they, oh, it's because I called, that's why. The call must still be in effect. Hey, what's going on here? Why can't I come up here? That's definitely not a good one. All right, let's move on. Are you coming over here? Oh, he's trying to get in here. Right at Tower 1. I've gotten a couple of 190s here. A couple of 180s also. That's a hat rack. Almost. Well, I was... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a bobcat here. Hello. You see it? He's probably going to take off. Say cheese. Right. Yep. He took off. Things are starting to pick up a little. I'm really surprised. I saw that deer out there. Just came from middle of nowhere. That was pretty exciting, but yeah. Where's that bobcat? Where'd he go? Obviously he took off, right? I think he went that way. Joe the Hunter, how you doing? Welcome. I got a 194 scoring in Tower 1. Nice. Yeah, that's a tiny one. I wanted to see how heavy this bobcat was, because it's a weight comp, but I don't know where he is. Jacob, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, we almost got a trophy whitetail there. Almost. Let's look at the score sheet. Shall we? Let's see what kind of let's see what it says. Yeah, almost max weight. 99.22. 100 is the max weight. That deer was 218.7 pounds. That is a big deer right there. I think mule deer are the most impressive ones. Whitetail's more variation, yeah. No abnormal points. It was a 16 pointer, even on both sides. Wow. It only got 1.8 deduction? Then how could it be a 2? Yeah, see what I'm saying? So the highest that deer could have been was a 188. It could never be a 190, nor could it ever be anything higher than 190. Yeah, that was misleading, that estimate. But those antlers were almost perfect for what they were. Yep. I thought they looked pretty nice. I was right. They're just not. The rack wasn't wide enough and the points weren't long enough. Some of them were kind of short, if you noticed. Yeah. It is what it is. Nothing I could do about it. It's just, it was a nice deer, but it's not nice enough. Yep. I'll take it though. I mean, I'm in first place currently. Nothing wrong with the 186 whitetail. I was just thought it's going to be more. So I have 3 more. You get 4 attempts. The first 4 bucks, and that's it. So I got 3 left. I don't even know if I'm going to find anything better than 186. You just never know. You might. Silent white. So nobody's really got anything good so far. 154, 126. But this runs for another day and 10 hours. Yeah. What was it? The last time this was run was March 18th. Wow, 188. $188, $182, $180. No 190s. February 6th. There's a 191. 184, 191, 184, 181. So, yeah, 180 is a good score for this competition. Yep. There you go. There you go. That bobcat might come back. So we're looking for the heaviest bobcat, which is 30 kilograms, I believe. Is it 30? Yeah, 30 kilograms. With a crossbow pistol. That's Cross Your Claws. That's the name of the comp. Yep. Now, I am running a mule deer comp, so if we go like either north or south, we could find some mule deers. Maybe. Yeah, I got super excited. When I saw the 180 minimum, I thought, oh, yes, baby. You don't get to see that very often, do you? So I think that, instead of it saying 180 to 205, that's what it said, 180 to 205. It should have said something like, let's see, what's the spread on that? 180, 205. So that's a 25-point spread. So instead of saying 180 to 205, it should have said something like 165 to 190. That's more accurate. It doesn't do, it only does whole numbers. So it's either, it has a 0 at the end or a 5. So, since it was a 186, then it would either be 185. Yeah. So I would say 185. Something like that. 160 to 185 or 165 to 195. That's more accurate. But when it says 205, it could never be. That buck could never be more than 180. What was it? 188? Yeah. So it's not. I know I've talked about this before. Oh, there's another buck. 100 to 125. And another buck. Now they're coming in. Wait. Those are mule deer. What are mule deer doing here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a whitetail. These are mule deer. Lucky me. Wow. Anything good? Okay. I'll take it. I mean, it's nothing great. 135 to 165. I'm being invaded by deer. We got another buck up here. Wow. Interesting. Don't leave yet. It's getting busy. Yeah, there's a whitetail up here. He just called. Oh, he's down by the road. Don't leave yet. All right, what do we got here? Anything decent? There should be 4 of them, at least. I only saw 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh, boy. Nope. Yeah, that's pretty low. 100 to 120. Aha! I see you trying to sneak over there. Oh, that's a mule deer. It's a tiny one. Jeez. Okay. Okie doke. So there's 3 there. Where's the 4th one? Yeah, where's the 4th one? I didn't know that they only come in threes here. That's kind of weird. Well, I don't know. What's the highest one? It's not that one. Not too good. 140, 150, 140. Probably that one right there. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's a Bobcat. Right there. Female, 5 to 10. So 30 is the highest weight. Yeah, that's not going to be. That dog.
My world.
That cat ain't going to hunt.
Disappointed!
Yeah. A lot of, sometimes there's disappointment. Yeah. Oh, there's the fourth one. Right there. Why isn't he with the other ones? All right, I think I'm going to shoot. Don't really want to, but Big Daddy. Which one's the one for 160? This one. Wait. Yeah, this one. Not very satisfying. It is. You don't see him here very often. No. Maybe once in a while. I mean, I could go here 5 times, 5 attempts, and you won't see any. And then all of a sudden you'll see a straggler coming in. This is the first time I've seen a group in a long time. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why they're here. I don't know. Elephant Puppet. Welcome. Yeah, so 186. So I got a 186 whitetail. You could say, well, that estimate you got lowballed, but it really isn't. It actually wasn't lowballed. Because it didn't really get, it only got one point deduction. You know? All right. I think, I'm going to move on. Is that donuts not spooked? That can't be. I'm doing pretty good. Happy Friday. She's not acting like she's spooked. Not that I really care, but I don't. All right. So yeah, you can find mule deers on this map. I shot one here, just a small one. But mostly you can find some up here sometimes. But they kind of like, when they're up here, they seem like they're spread out. They're not just bunch up here. Sometimes they go like, they're not in the center. You can also find some anywhere way down here, all the way down. Yeah. So we might go down there and see what's happening. Can I travel? I can. Nice. So the mule deer comp is, who's the daddy? It's a 243. You gotta use a 243 rifle. Yep. Cross your claws, Bobcat. You gotta use a crossbow pistol. And the silent white, you gotta use a bow. So 3 different weapons. For 3 different animals. Hey, thanks, Chandler. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. $151. Not great. 11th place. All right, where do we want to go? We'll come back here later. Yeah, there you go. It just showed up. No alert though, but that's okay. Alerts, so YouTube alerts I think are based on if the person subbing doesn't want people to know who they're subbed. That's a setting. So it won't show up in the alerts. Yeah. That's a personal preference. So all right, let's go. I'm thinking maybe down here, but maybe we'll start here. Swoop time's over, but doesn't matter though. No calls. A matter of pigs. Where is everyone? What do you mean? In the game or on the stream? Or both? It's a big open area, right? Okay, this is kind of weird. Sometimes I like to just walk down here and then walk down kind of like along here. I mean, it's just kind of random. You could easily walk down this side and you'll see animals down here too. But yeah. So I'm playing this online game and a Chinese girl added me also on Discord. Now she wants me to play another game so she can get reward. Oh, there it is, Chandler.
A new subscriber.
Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little delayed. Yep, but it works. A new subscriber. Sounds like a scam. Yeah, you don't know that person, right? Yeah, I would not. I don't do that kind of stuff. Nothing personal to anybody, but there's nothing here. Yeah, it puts your name up at the top there too, Chandler. You see that on the top of the screen? Recent subscriber. Yeah, I wish YouTube wasn't so... I wish they didn't have that much of a delay like that, but YouTube is a big platform. We're talking millions of people, not necessarily streaming live, but millions of transactions every minute, I'm sure. It's big. It's huge. So sometimes things get queued, I'm sure. You can't really necessarily have millions of people doing multiple transactions or updates at the same time. Yeah, that would cause calamity. Yep. Just like this game. This game has queues also, as far as I know. I'm going to guess it does. I'm just guessing, but I'm assuming that it does. Well, let's see how long that 186 lasts, right? That could, you never know. Somebody, what if I could get second place, third place? I think I'll probably get in the top 3. But it's a long time before, it's a lot of hours before the comp is over. Winning Whitetail comps is not easy. It's not. I've won a couple this year. But that's pretty much it. Maybe 1, maybe 2, possibly. I can't remember. Lurk mode. Hey, Glenn. How's it going? How's the big pack attack going? Are you attacking? Hello, Glenn. Hello, Governor. You're in second? Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah, you can't spawn mash in Big Pack Attack. I don't mean you. You got a spawn masher? Yeah, so Big Pack Attack comp is one attempt. That's it. Definitely can't spawn mash that one. Where's all the deer? I haven't had one deer call. Not one. That's not possible. Where are they? Gotta be somewhere. Are you done? How long did you play for? How many hours? She got offended. Why? Why would she get offended? Five to 9. Wow, you start early. Didn't play by her rules. Rules, huh? Oh well. There's no deer here. How's that possible? How's that possible? Yeah, this is it's interesting because the last time I was here, there was coyotes here. Yeah, so this must be a hotspot for coyotes. Yep. Right in here. Can't be a coincidence. It's the same, almost the same spot. Over by those trees. Yep. Unfortunately, unless it's a trophy, unless it's higher than 58, I'm not interested. Or I already got rares, so that doesn't matter. I got both rare coyotes, so if it's like higher than 58, I definitely would be interested in shooting it. Otherwise, nah. $23 wolves. Right on. Whoa. Hello. 54 to 58. So I have a 58 personal best, I believe. It might be worth shooting just to see. It's probably lowballed, I'm sure. What's the weight? 20 to 30. 30 is I think is the max weight. 27.3. Yeah, so that's the weight. So the score is pounds, kilograms into pounds.
Boring.
So yeah, kilograms into pounds. Let's see. I don't know. I should shoot it, but it's a nice coyote. You could win a comp with that one, probably. Oh yeah, if it's closer to 58, of course. So, can you shoot a coyote with a crossbow pistol? I wonder. You can't. Well, I guess I'll use a bow. I don't want to use the rifle because I don't want to spook anything. This is going to be a challenge. Here we go. Interesting. It's just one coyote and it's near trophy. That's a big boy right there. Stupid grass. Here he comes. And here we go. Well, it's not going to be easy, but I'll try it. Freaking tree, get out of the way. Too late. And he's moving. Should just use the rifle. I'll catch up with him later. So he kind of went this way. Down there somewhere. What is that? Is he sleeping? Oh, it's a hog. He's sleeping. 890 to 990. See ya. You got, let's see. It was a good session. Was it? This girl won't give up. What is the game? What's the game that you're playing, Royal? Infinity Kingdom. Well, there's tower. What is this? Which tower is this? God dang it. Why? I hate when it does this thing. Come on. Tower 3. When it's spook time's over, that coyote will probably call again. Interesting. There's no buck calls, not one. Since I've been here. I've seen this before on this map. It's nothing new. Sometimes this happens, you just don't see anything. You don't see any bucks or whatever. One coyote. Definitely see hogs, but that's pretty much. Obviously hogs they seem to have a higher population on this map. Or higher than other animals. I don't know. Plenty of feral hogs. They seem like they're everywhere. I'm on.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Gotcha. Drugs are bad. 10-4. It says in the App Store they may collect pictures from your hardware. What? Oh, yeah. You know why, right? I didn't know they had. How can you have pictures from your hardware? Pictures. That's not possible. Yeah. You mean they want to ID your hardware? Is that what they're talking about? Well, I know why they do that. But pictures? How do you take pictures of somebody's hardware? That's not possible. I hate to be the nice guy all the time. They may collect pictures from your hardware. You share the album? Yeah, I don't even know what that's about. What does it mean by hardware? What hardware? You mean like in the game? The hardware in the game? Like, what does that mean? I'm gonna tell her nope. Nopey. Oh, there's the coyote that saw me. Yep. Well, I'm tempted to just shoot him with the 243 right now. Just get it over with. Grant access to the album. What album? What do you mean, album? In the game? Is that you're playing? And when it says hardware, that just confuses me. Photo album? Are you kidding? Yeah, no. Oh, well, that's the app. That's not the person, right? It's the app. Yeah. Yeah, I always cringe when I see that. Yeah. We'd like to access your pictures, and it's like, no, but it's actually the app. For example, I have a grocery store app, and you use the app that can scan codes for discounts, and it says it wants to access your camera, and that's, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So apps do that. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to shoot him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's a deer. Oh, crap. I didn't know he was there. No. That was a buck, I think. Damn it. I had no idea it was there. Well, it's probably the app that probably you can put pictures. It's connected to the app's connected to pictures, or you can connect the pictures in whatever the game is or something. I don't know. It's maybe sort of like Steam or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, there's a deer over there on the left. I saw him. I was disappointed about that whitetail. I really thought it was going to be at least 190s. Nope. Yeah, I should think twice, especially if it's a high rack. I know high rack whitetail, you can be fooled easily. Yep. They're usually not long points. But if you look at, so the one that I have, it must have longer points. That's probably what it was. The points weren't long enough. So I saw a buck up here. What kind of buck are we talking about here? He never called, but I did see him. It could even be a doe. I have no idea. No. Especially if you don't know the person. Well, I don't see any tracks. I was kind of curious. I wanted to see what it was, but I don't see any tracks. Ah, right here. Probably says fling. That is a coyote track. It's the one I shot. Wait. 1 minute. Was it a coyote? It's the same weight, too. Is this a different coyote? Max weight estimate. What? How's that? Yeah, there's another heavy coyote here. Wow. Maybe it's a whole group of males, a band of males. It's possible. Keep an eye out. I'm not really hunting coyotes, but hey, I appreciate any animal that's trophy. I don't care what it is. I'm always on the lookout. Yeah, I started getting this. I get this message on my phone like a gazillion times a day. I don't know who it is, but it says enter credentials. Credentials needed. That's it. Obviously, it's some kind of scam. But the thing is, it says it's coming from one of my alternate email addresses, but it's not showing up in the email in the inbox. I don't know. Oh, wait a second, guys. Hey, guess what? I just got an email from YouTube. You want to know what it says? Pinseeker, congrats. You've been accepted in the YouTube Partner Program. Yes. You can now start earning money through YouTube. I've been accepted. It's only been like 2 days. Wow. Congratulations. Your dedication has paid off and you're now among a prestigious community of creators building their whatever. Hey, thanks. All right. Yay. Wow. Turn on your benefits. Wow. You know how long it's taken? Years. It doesn't mean I'm going to make a bunch of money. I'm not a big streamer. But that's okay. I don't expect to. I just expect, after you create hundreds of hundreds of videos, it would be nice to like get something for that. Sure. Not that I did it for that reason, but you get a donate button. Yeah. I get you can do a donate. I actually have a donate, but it's a Stream Elements donate link. But the official YouTube one, what is it? What's it called? There's a membership thing too. You can be a member, join membership to my YouTube. And that's, what is that, like $5 a month or something? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. And there's also what is that one? The donate thing, and it comes up and it's a shout out. What is that called? Why do I keep forgetting that? I'm just not used to it. It wasn't even enabled. Yeah, you have to be a partner to get those things. Remember, a membership thing, like YouTube membership or the official donate. You got to be a partner to have those. YouTube partner. So I'm officially a YouTube partner as of right now. All right. Well, that just made my day, I think. What have I got myself into now? I'm in trouble. $25. 56. It's actually a good score for Coyote, but it's definitely not trophy. So the high score you can get on a Coyote is 60. 57.5 is considered, trophy-ish taxidermy. Yeah. Do I have that one? Do I have the 58 in my lodge? I don't think I do. I don't remember. It's okay. Yeah, let me look on, I don't have it set up, so you're probably not going to see probably anything in there. What does it look like? Does anything look different? I don't see anything different. It's probably because I don't have it enabled or anything. I'll have to do that later. After I finish streaming, I'll set it up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I have a also have a how do you do that? Is it a socials? I think there's a socials command. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in YouTube for some reason. I forgot what it was. What is it? Oh yeah, I have a donate link in the description, but there's also I thought there was a socials command. I don't know. It's on Twitch. Oh wait. It's right there in the chat. I just saw it. Yeah. I guess it doesn't work in YouTube. I thought I had it set up for that. Cool, man. I still got to go through my YouTube videos and remove those old clips. And then we'll be good to go. So that means if you watch, when you watch my YouTube videos, even live, I think you're going to get ads. Yes. Eventually. I don't know when that's going to start. But just to let you know, yeah, there's going to be ads in my videos. That's the way it is. That's the way you get it. Yeah, I don't have it. It probably won't do it until I go in and enable stuff and get everything set up. And then it'll start happening eventually. So there was another, it might have been that track that I saw. Yeah, see, it's still showing on this, on the Hunter Mate. So that was a different wolf. I mean, different coyote. And it said 20 to 30. So this one that took off, it's another possible trophy coyote. So that's interesting. 2 male coyotes in the same area and the same weight, which is max. 20 to 30 is max. Well, 30 is. That tells me that it could be a band of male coyotes. Yeah. You don't usually see that very often. So that's interesting to me. You know, possible personal best. I don't remember. I only remember, oh no, I do have it in my lodge. That's right. The 58, I got a 58 coyote. It was a community comp here on Loggers Point a few years ago. Yeah. Up here. I remember this. Right on this road. I even have a clip on a clip. Yeah. I had a tree stand up here on this. Come on this road right here. And he came down from the lakes, the 3 lakes. This was the same time I got the rare Bobcat. And it was a 58. And his estimate was 58 to 60. Yeah. Of course, based on that, I was lowballed, but I'll take the 58. Something like that. 57 to 60, something like that. And I got a 58. I do have that in my lodge, now I remember. Because it's right by the front, right by the entrance when you come in the lodge, I believe. Yeah. Cool, man. I like it. My question is, where's the other coyote? Clearly there's no deer here. How is that possible? Matter of fact, there's a coyote right there, I think. How is it possible, it is a coyote, that there's no deer? Oh, he's coming over. That's a female. How is it possible that I traveled here, which is over a half a kilometer, and I didn't get not one deer call all the way? That's really weird, isn't it? Very strange. Another one. Oh God, it's a whole band. Ooh. Could it be? Could it be? Quickly. Female. That's got to be a male, right? Nope. They're all females. No. No. Oh, that's a male, but it's 41. Yeah, it's not big enough. They're going to get spooked. Where's the big one? Where's the 20 to 30? Weird. As soon as I move my feet, they're going to get spooked. Yep. Like right now. And there you go. You walk in the tower, they get spooked. Simple as that. That's okay. So, man, that coyote was moving. Jeez, that fast. I'm not doing a coyote comp, but man, when I see a 20 to 30 weight, I want to go after, because that's like, that could be maximum, that could be a 60. Yeah. Right here. 20 to 30. Yep. That could be a trophy. It wasn't any of those coyotes you just saw. It was not. Because you got to remember, the weight on a coyote, or the score on a coyote, is kilograms to pounds. Yep. They're directly correlated. The score is. All right, let's see. Right there. Gonna track him down, baby. Track him down. Yep. Yes. You know, that name, I've seen that name before, actually. I don't know, isn't that like a video game name? Isn't it like Mortal Kombat or something? It's not a unusual, isn't it? I've seen that name before. It might be just a coincidence. I don't really care. Caden, yeah, it sounds like a Mortal Kombat name or something. Yeah, I don't tolerate drama or crap like that. I don't like it. Came to the wrong place. You know, the thing is, this is something that I have to remind myself when I'm not when I'm streaming, but when I'm on someone else's stream. I've actually been myself as a viewer. I've actually been misunderstood on my messages on a chat. You have to be really careful. I mean, especially if the person doesn't know you, actually they can still know you. But I found myself once in a while, I actually said the wrong thing or was misinterpreted, because text doesn't always tell you everything. And I've actually done it a couple times, and I've actually felt bad because the streamer got mad and either timed me out or started yelling at me and threatening me, warning me. And I was like, what are you talking about? So you have to be careful sometimes and remember what you say can be misinterpreted. Not on I don't mean by, it could be by accident. Yeah. And sometimes I forget about that, because you know what the context is, but sometimes it's hard to tell what the context is in chat. It can look like one thing to you and mean something to somebody else. Yeah, I forget about that sometimes. Usually I don't think about it. I mean, it's not something I'm like paranoid about, but it kind of catches me off guard sometimes. People get hurt over nothing. Yeah. Jeez, that's it? 125? Terrible. That's the first buck I've seen in the last, well, since I was up at Tower 1. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Anyway. Yeah, most of the time, a lot of times when I say stuff, I'm just joking. The context is a joke, and it's not like a bad one, kidding around, stuff like that. But sometimes I'll put something, I thought, oh crap, I probably shouldn't have said that. Yeah, like I better be careful. Don't want to get too carried away. Wait. He turned around, did he? Oh, he went back. Oh, no. Oh, and then he got spooked again? Some people don't understand English perfectly. Yeah, I had that actually. It was on my stream, actually. This is a little different. Same one. Wait, is that a coyote? Could this be him? No, that's a different one, unless the weight changed. This says 20 to 25. 46 to 50. That's not the one I'm tracking. If he would call, I would know for sure. Sometimes that information changes. Yeah, it was on. I was actually streaming, and it was. I didn't know it. I wasn't sure, but it was a lady. Actually, it was a lady. And I have a tendency to say. I mean, people say certain things. As just, the thing to say, thing that people say, like, dude, hey, what's up, dude? Dude, that kind of thing, dude thing. And I was saying dude. And this person was talking in the chat, and I said, hey, dude, dude. And she said, how dare you? Or something. It's like, I'm not a dude. And I said, no. I said, where are you from? And I think they were from Europe somewhere. I'm not sure. Probably non-English, even though most people know English. And she says, that's it. Whatever she said, I'm out of here. And I said, no. I said, don't you understand? It's not a gender thing. Yeah, totally misunderstood. You never heard anybody say dude where you're from? Come on. Yeah, it has nothing to do with gender. Oh, it's him. No, that's the track. Never mind. That's the track. Yeah, I didn't. It's okay, If you don't understand, it's not my problem. Get with it, man. Get with the program. And there was another, somebody else was streaming. I don't want to tell you the context, but I said something like jokingly, but it wasn't anything bad. It was, I don't really want to get into the specifics. And the streamer, people in the chat started attacking me. Dude, that's totally, wrong, dude, or something like that, or what's wrong? What's the matter with you? Or that's unacceptable. So what? I said, no, I'm just joking. Come on. And then the streamer started telling me he got mad at me. And in the chat, I said, whatever. I was just kidding. He goes, whatever? Whatever? And I thought, oh, here we go. And I said, look, I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'm sorry. And he said, okay, I forgive you. That was it. But they took it wrong. Yeah, so you got to be careful sometimes. People are very, it's all about context, I never jump to the gun when I always kind of like feel out what's going on before I start warning somebody, because people sometimes make mistakes or I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Guys is like both genders. I've seen women call each other dude. Yes. There you go, looking for a nice turkey, huh? Where'd he go? Oh. What is this coyote doing? It's just doesn't, he's like confused. Well, you know, I actually like, I do have, this is actually a nice spot. Where is this coyote? Oh, that's not even the right, oh no, it changed. Oh, son of a gun. Did you see what happened here? It changed the weight. Yeah, now it's 20 to 25. It was just 25 to 30. It changed. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So it's no longer a... I'm not gonna look for it now. Forget it. Screw it. I just got trolled by the game. Damn it. I hate when that happens. When it just changes the weight or the score. And I have level 20 on coyotes too. Skill. Tracking skills. I like better with older generations than with new generations. I'm not sure what this is. I couldn't spot it. I couldn't get ID on it. I'm just looking for a trophy coyote. There seems to be quite a few males around here. Oh, I gotta go take a break. Where's he at? Yeah, I think the game just changed. Actually, you know what's interesting is most of the time when the score or the weight changes while you're tracking it, most of the time it's not in your favor. But not too long ago, it actually was the opposite. It actually increased, which is kind of cool. So that tells me it can go either way. How much money do you make if you play 10 hours per day from geese? Well, it's random. It's based on the CSS score of the animal. All right. I'm gonna go over this tripod. Yeah, so if you look at the CSS average screws, 40. Well, just do the math. It depends on how many you can harvest. 10 hours a day. How could you hunt geese for 10 hours a day? I couldn't do that. There's no way. I'd go crazy. I'd be bored. That would be boring. That's just me. I could do it for a couple hours. Not 10 hours. There's no way. I wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah. I'd rather do missions. It's more interesting. If you're talking about GM, yeah. I get burned out hunting ducks within 1 to 2 hours. I'm done. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Is that something? I don't know. Looks like an animal. Is that a pheasant? I'm lost on missions. No, not a female. Male. And go take a break. We've done 100 missions, never done all of them. No, I haven't either. When you get full snow geese set up, you'll never run out. Yeah, if you keep doing it, if you keep shooting them, sure. Goose, I would rather do goose than, for GM, I'd rather do goose than birds. Geese are a lot easier to hunt, a lot easier to take down. Plus, you can use, if you got a retriever, you can get them to retrieve them while you don't have to get out of the blind every so often. Just let the dog do it. He'll bring it right up to you. Yep. The only thing you also have to deal with the game performance, because if you use a bird shot, it causes the game to lag, and the more geese you have on the ground, the less stable it is. So you got to deal with that too. I haven't seen Microdose in the stream. He was here like a few days ago. Or was it last week? He was here. You notice he didn't even see me? Yeah. But give it a few seconds and he'll take off. But he did not. He didn't see me in the tripod. Pretty cool. Yeah, 10 gauge I think is the best shotgun in the game. At least for accurate and long range. I've shot ducks over 50 meters with that gun. Yeah. No scope. But for geese are way bigger than ducks, so it should be pretty easy. Yeah, that's nothing. Snowstorms are annoying. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right. Thanks for waiting. I hear walking. Thanks. Thank you. Female. Anything else call when I was gone? Or go by? I don't see anything. Now we're just going to move on. Why are you growling? You hear him growling? Wow. Branches breaking. Trying to get a tail spinner. Coyote and pig. Okay. Yeah, that was weird that 25 to 30 changed to 20 to 25. Wait. It happens. All right, let's move on. I could just restart, actually. Yeah, I think I'm just going to restart. So you're in first place in the Whitetail bow comp. Hey, thanks, Sleeper. Appreciate it. Yeah, you missed it because I don't know if you were here. Probably not. The deer just showed up in the field and it said the estimate score was 180 minimum. Yeah, 180 to 205. That's trophy. That's trophy range. 215, of course, is the highest you can get, but I've never gotten to 200. And I was excited. I looked at him and he had 16 points, high rack, and it was a 186. I mean, I can't complain too much, but the thing is according to the score sheet, the highest it could be was 180, 188. Yeah, there is no 190. There's no 200. Not possible. So I was kind of disappointed. I was really excited. I thought I was going to get maybe a personal best or a 200 plus. Oh, that would have been sweet. That's never got one ever. Yeah. Close, but no cigar. The high rack kind of gave me, when you see a high rack whitetail, it's kind of iffy. Yeah. Better to have the wide, horizontal antlers. Those are the best. Yeah. 175 to 215 right now. That's quite a range. 215 is the top score. Oh my God. If I kill a whitetail with a rifle, will it count? No, you have to use a bow. Only bows. Yep. So it won't count. So you got to use, do you have a bow? You got to use a bow, man. Bowman. What does it look like? Does it look like, is it a wide rack? A lot of points? Because that's quite a, what'd you say? 175 to 215. 215 is the top score possible. That's a 40-point range, man. Yeah, don't get too excited. But if you look at it and it's huge, then there's that. But the 215 doesn't necessarily mean it could just be thrown in there. Ooh, that's a mound. That's the one that changed. That one there said 25 to 30. So you take, okay, so 20 to 25. Here's something you can do for coyotes. Weight conversion. So you take another male, or is that the same one? Same one. If you take, if you convert the kilograms into pounds, what happened? Okay. Yeah, if you take, the kilograms into pounds, what was it, 20? So that coyote is a minimum of 44 score to 55. So what does it actually say for the weight, for the estimate? It should say that, right? Where'd he go? But if you take the track that I found, which was 25, no, yeah. So the track that I found said 25 to 30. That means it's a minimum of 55 and a maximum of 66. That can't be right. Yeah, this isn't right. So the highest it could be is 60. Because it only uses whole numbers, it's a little confusing. Wait, that can't be right. 60. Yeah, so the highest weight is actually
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
27.5. Yeah. That's the highest weight you can have. It's not 30, actually. The highest... Wait, I'm doing it backwards. I'm sorry. Max weight is 27.3. 3. Yeah, there it is. So when it says 25 to 30 weight, yeah, this is what you're looking at right here. You're looking at top score, but it changed. It changed the weight, so it totally screwed me over. Yeah. Even a 180 plus looks impressive. Yeah, 180 is good.
Oh my God! Wow!
So he was 29-inch greatest spread. It was, so what was it? What was the score? 183? Oh, man. Still good. Ooh, that's a nice one. Wow. Look at this. Look at the spread on that sucker. Woo. That's big. I'm surprised it's not more than 183. That's 183? Really? No way, man. That looks at least 190. That's a huge antlers. .14-pointer. Bet you got a low deduction. Congratulations. It's way better looking than the one I got. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you're looking for. Antlers like this, wide, horizontal. Yep. Very nice. Beautiful. Sweet. Yep. Oh, so you didn't do the competition? Let's see. I want to see the. I want to look at the. I want to see the score sheet. What's your hunter name? Same name as your Twitch name? There is somebody named Hunter Naxi, by the way. I'm sure you already know that. No abnormal points. 14 pointer. Just under 5 point deduction. 4.9. So the most it could be was a 188. It's almost exactly the one I got, score wise. Yeah, but mine was 186, but it only had a 1 point something deduction. Almost exactly the same. Except mine only had 1 point, yours had 4.9 deduction. Still cool. All right, I'm going to move on here. DD33. Wait. DD33. Is that the same? Who is that? Check out where I shot it. Okay. Okay, south of the main island. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting that's where you got it, because I don't know what this means, but it could just be a coincidence. So this is what they call the crossing right here. You got it near there. I hardly ever hunt here. There are whitetails down here, for sure. Some guy, I mentioned this before, during a community comp for whitetail, a guy got a 205 right here. So he was over here and he shot it right at the crossing, and it was a 205. I think he got first place in the community comp, or at the top. Yeah, 205 whitetail right here at the crossing. So I don't know if that's a coincidence, but it's pretty close. Maybe this is a place to go. Got yours on red feather. Yeah, I hardly ever go down here. Ever. Usually the farthest south I go is by the lake, South Lake Road here. I don't usually go down here. Interesting place. All right, we're gonna restart. This time we're gonna start up here. Actually, you know what? Let's actually do the same thing again. Let's start here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna start the lodge. Someone at a 200 plus on that middle lake. Middle lake. Oh, the main on the main island? Really? I don't know. It is random, but I don't know. All I know is Tower 1 has definitely got stuff going on there. Yep. And yeah, Tower 1 is one of the places for sure. There's no question about it. Yeah, let's go in the lodge for a second. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. It shouldn't. It should be fine. Oh, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put a tent down there by the crossing. You never know. Might be a spot to try out. Let's see. Trophies. You gotta play? Yeah. The sunlight's shining on my green screen. So there's my trophy coyote. This is the one I actually won a community comp trophy with this one right here. 58.5 in 5 years ago. Not even almost 5 years ago. Wow, that's a long time. $58.5. So how much is that in kilograms? It's at least 25. $58.5700. That is in kilograms. It's 26.5. Yeah. So, yeah, if you see a coyote and it has a 25 in it in the weight estimate, that's definitely top. Yeah, I think didn't they already do? Well, they did fur variations, but I don't know if they did the common one. This one. So this weighed 26.5 kilograms. Yep, which is a 58.5 pounds. Yep. Yep. Did I ever put a trophy lynx in here? I know I have a rare. No, not a lynx. Bobcat. I have a rare Bobcat. That's not a rare. 11.1. That's a lynx. Lynx. So the highest score you can get on a lynx is 11.6. It's almost the top score. Top. Just barely missed it. Yeah, that's a trophy lynx right there. Yeah, so where's the rare Bobcat is in the rare lodge, but I don't have a trophy Bobcat. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a taxidermy. Apparently. I'll have to remember that. Yeah. All right. Wait, where's my whitetail? Oh, there he is. That's a high rack. You see him up there? 194.8. So why is that one 194? I'm not sure. It must be... It has more points? Yeah. I mean... What's the difference between that one and the one I just got? I don't know. Here's the one I just got. It was a 186. That one is a really high rack. Look at the difference. So here's the one I just got. Right here. 186, and this was a 194. I think that one has more points. I don't know. They're pretty similar. Yeah. I don't know. I should have him down here. I don't think there's any room, though. Actually, you know what? Let's move him out of there. Wait. Where's the 194? Huh? Where'd he go? Where's my whitetail? You can check my personal best and you can see it. Okay. Yeah, where's the one I just took off the wall? Where'd he go? There's a 193 right there. See that one? I got that at Red Feather Falls. Where'd he go? There he is. We'll put him right next to the mule deer. And then we'll put the axis deer. Where is he? $206. We'll put him up. We'll put him, I don't know. Right there. So now we got the whitetail down here. There he is right there. And we got the... Why do I have two axis deers? 205. Yeah, I don't need two. What? No. Why do I have two of them? Yeah, and there we go. So there's my top mule deer, 239, and my top whitetail, 194. Those are longer points. That's why. Look how long they are, especially these right here. Yeah, that's why. The one I got today did not have as long points as that. That's the reason. What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're both 16 pointers. The one I got today, is a 16 pointer, and so is this one, but this one has longer points, some of them. That explains a lot. Yep. That's the difference. And there you go. What about it? What about the super rare? There's a possibility to get 18 points whitetail. I think so. Pretty sure. But I don't know. I don't know specifics. Yeah. Yep, they got to be longer, because that's when you look at the deductions, that tells you, the lower the deductions, it tells you the antlers are really uniform. They match. You don't have like a, also, well, the points are matched on each side, but also the even amount of points, like 8x8 or 7x7, but also the beam. That's why you want the real wide beams. That means they're longer beams, and also the point lengths of each point. That's where you get more. Yeah, you get more points for that, obviously. Check by 199. So is that your highest you ever got? You never broke 200? What's your what is your hunter name, Royal? Never broke 200. Yeah, welcome to the club. One of these days, man. It's on my bucket list. Okay. See it. Is that 3 eyes in your name? I don't see it. Oh. Yep, 199.0170. 2016. Oh my God. Wow, that was a long time ago. It's okay. No abnormal points. 16 pointer. 7-point deduction. 206. So that, yeah, that deer could have been up to 206. Yes. You almost, oh man, so close. You had it. But yeah, the points were not. If you look at this here, there's a 3.3. That's the highest deduction, which was the length of the 5th point. Yeah, so the 5th point on both sides were, one side was 9.3 and the other one was 5.9. So it's uneven. Yeah, that's too bad. Nothing you can do about it. Was before lodges. So you didn't taxidermy it? They didn't have taxidermy? Man, so close. No tax. That's too bad. Red Feather Fall. Oh, that place. Oh. Interesting. I got a setup over here, isn't it? I think it's like right here. Yeah, this is woods right there. There's a forest there, sort of. Wow, man, that's so close. Someday, right? Someday. It's like a 10-pointer. But look how long the points are. Freaking huge. That's the best I ever got, and that's not recent. Not at all. All right. That's what page is it on so I can see the trophy pic? Oh, you took a picture of it? Yeah. You know what I do is for animals in this game that I want to like my super rare, you can actually just copy the link of the score sheet and you can bookmark it and you'll have it forever. Because the score sheet's out there, doesn't matter how old it is, you can always have direct access to it. But to find it, otherwise, it's not easy. Unless you have, if you have it in your lodge, it'll give you a date. You can always look it up in the hunter log. Or if it's a personal best. Otherwise, that's why I bookmarked my super rare. Because it will not get saved in Hall of Fame. Yeah, there's the rock I used to go on, that big rock right there. Just gonna walk up the road, see what happens. Sometimes there's mule deer down here. This is like old times. This is what I used to do when I first started playing. I would just walk. I had no tent, no tree stand. I just walk up this road and find mule deers and whitetails. Yeah, it's kind of where it all started. Page 17. I'll tell you, I have seen people get monster deer on this map. I mean, mule deers, yeah, big. But I've never gotten. I don't even know what my personal best on this map is for mule deer. But I don't recall ever getting anything near 220 plus ever. But I've seen people one guy got a 245. See where this white flag is? He got one right near here. That's actually a mule deer spawn area. He got a 245, I think it was, right here. One year. Yeah, I was impressed. I've never seen one. I only got one. I've only gotten 2 dilutes since dilutes came out, and one was on Timber Gold by the bridge, the first one, and the second one was on Loggers Point. Just by pure randomness, I was doing the Tower 1 thing, but I started at this tent. Well, it used to be right there. I get up in the tower, look over, and there's a bunch of female. I think they were a female mule deer hanging out over here, and one of them was white. I thought it was an albino. It was not. It was a dilute. Only 2 dilutes. Yeah, that's it. Talk about randomness. No callbacks. It's so hard to get a trophy whitetail. That's why I was so excited about the 180 to 205. Yeah. Damn it. One of these days, one of the Duluths was a super rare. Wow. I have seen one in the super rare gallery. What was it? Was it a non-typical? No, it was a high-scoring Duluth, right? Wasn't a non-typical. I don't remember. It's in the gallery. What's the minimum? What is the minimum score for a mule deer super rare? Is it like two something? Can't remember how to get up here. I think it's over here. Right there. So yeah, if you enter right there, you can just walk straight up. Look at it. It's almost like I'm floating in the air. Isn't that cool? It's a nice view. And there we go. Well, I brought that up, Royal, the other week ago. I thought it would be cool if you could actually buy a sort of like a taxidermy ticket. You can buy one, and then you can taxidermy any animal that you've harvested in the past. But that would be a great tool. The only problem is I believe since they changed things, I don't know if that would actually make any difference. If you're talking about furs, I don't think it's a big deal. But if you're talking about scoring system, yeah, that could be, I don't know. I don't know what that would do. But if it wasn't for that, it would be a great idea. Yeah. They could even make it EM only. Yeah. If they did, that's fine with me. I don't care. I'm all for it. What about rares? I got rares that they didn't have taxidermy. I got an albino turkey male. I got other rares that I couldn't taxidermy. I would love to be able to taxidermy that. That would be great. It's not possible. Oh, for sure. Heck yeah. How do I check this scoring system? Unfortunately, there's nothing here. It's pretty quiet. Too quiet. Wait. I hear walking. Maybe not. I could have sworn I heard something walking. I don't know. Are you talking about score sheet? Score sheet, right? Is that what you mean? Well, that's what I was saying. If that's what you mean, that's what I was saying about my super rare. That super rare will not be in the leaderboards, only for the current leaderboards. There's non-typicals in there, but on Hall of Fame, there are no leaderboards for non-typicals. So how would you know with the score sheet? You'd have to know the exact day you got it. That's one way. And that's what I did. I actually currently went in this current leaderboard for non-typical whitetail, and I actually went into the score sheet and I bookmarked that score sheet link, so I have it forever, and I can go right to it anytime I want. Otherwise, you're gonna have to find it. You got to find out what day. Then you can, once you go into that hunting log, you just click on the score and it brings up the score sheet. But in the lodge, I don't think you can do that. Oh no, yeah. If you taxidermied it, you can go in and look at it. It'll tell you the date that you taxidermied it. Then you can look that up. You'd have to find it in your hunting log. So that's an easy way to do it. As long as you taxidermy, you can definitely find the score sheet. Yeah. There's nothing here. Let's move on. Whitetail. Right off the bat. That could be a nice pheasant right there. So back to Tower 1. Pheasants. I might do the feral hog missions the next time I do missions. Unlock. There's a coyote. Not really hunting coyote. What's a band? Those are fur variations right there. 51 to 55. Yeah, that's not necessarily a trophy. It's kind of up there, but definitely not taxidermy worthy for me. There's only 3. That's it. All right, where's this buck at? I don't see him. Uh, 160. 160. There he is, right there, behind a tree. It's not a trophy. It's another high rack. 150 to 175. There is no way that's a 175. No way. I doubt it. So another high rack. What's with the high racks today? Come on, give me something good. I mean, really good. It's actually not bad. It's a lot wider than the one I got. That's a 12 pointer, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything more than 186 today, but you never know. Anything's possible. We'll just see what happens. I should be happy with the 186, actually. I am, actually. I'd say that one is kind of in between a high rack and a wide. Somewhere in between. Semi-wide, but still not high. What is that? I see something white. You see that? It was white. I think it's a bobcat. Now it's gone. What? How? You guys see that? It was white. Could it be a rare? Damn it. Where did it go? Yeah, definitely white. I don't think it wasn't a hog. It was either a bobcat or a coyote, maybe? I don't think it was a deer. But where'd it go? I just saw it. I should go investigate. You see something white, that's a...
Just
Hey, you mind not farting in my face? It's gone now. It could have went left behind the trees. Probably a bobcat? Yeah, probably is. He kind of was walking like a bobcat, but it was only a split second. Yeah, I already have a rare bobcat, so it's not like I need it. I'm not going to shoot him. I mean, I could, just don't harvest him. Yeah, that. So where was he? So he's outside of calling range on the e-caller, so he wouldn't hear it. Whatever. I don't know where it is. Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked to have found out exactly what it was. All right. Pheasants. Some nice looking pheasants there. Ooh, that's a long 25 to 29. Wow, look how long his tail is. Holy. That one's not very long. That's a nice pheasant right there, guys. Very nice. I want a rare pheasant. Wait, I have a... Hey, where did you come from? I didn't even know he was there. I have a crossbow. I could try to shoot him from here. It's pretty far. So I go ahead and turn off reload. Wait. God, that's pretty far. I didn't even see where it went. Did you guys see it? I didn't even see it. Do they have tracer bolts? I can't even see it. Just grab the HMR or something. Could be what's my personal best on a pheasant? I think it's like 28 or something. $28.4. So that one said 29.
Emotional damage.
If only there were tracers. So there aren't any for bolts. That would be kind of cool. I don't see it. You guys see the bolt? I'm not seeing it. Oh, that was too low. I saw that one hit the ground. Yeah, it was too low. But I don't know. I thought you could see it, airborne. Oh, I hit it. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. That was the right one, right? Oh, I hit the wrong one. No. Did I hit the wrong one? Oh, come on. Really? I've done it with the turkey. I've done a heart shot with the turkey on the challenges. Did I hit the wrong one? No, it was the right one. What a shot. It's kind of fun, actually. Thanks. Took what? 3 shots? Something like that? Oops. All right. Well, that was fun. So yeah, if that's a 29, that's a personal best, baby. That goes into that's going to be taxidermied. Probably not. It's fine. You very, very rarely get the top estimate. I've only done it a couple times. Yeah. It's pretty rare. Wait, there's another pheasant? I didn't know there's 3 of them. $25. Haven't really seen that many bobcats today. Usually there's quite a few here, but it's just random. How many species are in the game? Oh, geez, I don't know. A lot. So like 40 or something? 50? Saving GM for the lodge, so you have, but damn, it's expensive. Yeah, no kidding. The Texas lodge, I just bought my second one a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it's expensive. They haven't had any, they didn't have it on sale or anything. Yep. God, my back hurts. Oh. Got 24,000. Well, the good thing is you can taxidermy animals and you'll have them forever. And then once you get a lodge, you can mount them. So I would highly recommend that you taxidermy and rares. Stop moving. The Jeep green screen's moving. I highly recommend taxidermy and trophies and rares. So that 180 is to the 180 that I got, 186 came from that way. It came from up there. It just came right out in the open. Yeah. So that's, what is that? West, east, southeast. Yep. So he came from this way. Yep. He came from the east. Is that a doe? Yep. It's a belted. You know. Another buck. And a doe. So I got, one day I had 2 rare does come out of, oh, it's a bobcat. Two rare does come out of that area the same day. Yep, in this area. So our first bobcat, finally. Jeez. 5 to 15. So 30 is the top weight. Yeah, that's not good. Got to find a male bobcat, really. They're heavier. I'll still shoot it though, just to, you know, just to shoot it. So pheasants are afraid of bobcats too. Did you see that? Yeah, watch that pheasant right there. You see what he's doing? Yeah, so bobcats spook deer and pheasants. I don't know about anything else. See, I didn't know that. I knew they spooked deer, but I didn't know they spooked pheasants. Interesting. I mean, he's not even close, and he's spooking this deer right here. Must be 50 meters, right? Double tree stand with camo sucks since you can't. Yeah, it's garbage. Now, I wonder if it would work with like birds. The camo tree stand. Or geese. You have a deer in Southwest where the 186 came from. What? Where? You mean I haven't... There's one out there right now? Where? Really? I don't see anything. There's a doe right there. What is this? Okay, here comes a bobcat. You notice he's trotting. So when I call with the rabbit caller, he's trotting in. Yep. Alrighty then. Behind the trees. Okay. Oh, right there? No, that's a line. I'll keep an eye out. So if I turn off the e-collar, he should still come in. Or he might just come right at me. Oh, he's not even going to the tail spinner is supposed to have priority. I'm surprised he didn't even, just ignored it. Wow. Interesting. Are you going to stop? Or are you just going to keep walking? You're not walking now. I wish it was a male, heavy one, but it's not. Oh, there he is. I see him. Are you going to stop? Thanks for the tip. He has a buck right there in that little ditch there. Oh, you have a good eye. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Whatever that was out there, the white object. I wish it could have came down here. Oh, that's a small buck, I think. Yeah, 120 to 140. Damn it. Give me something better. I mean, I shouldn't complain. You know? You can use that on bobcats and fox? Yeah. The only difference is, for felines, it only works up to 100 meters. Not, well, a fox is not a feline. A fox is a canine. But for lynx, bobcats, pumas, it only works up to 100 meters. All the other animals, it's the standard 225 or whatever distance. Yeah, it's in the Hunter Wiki. It says that. And yeah, if you use the is another buck? Sure is. Another high rack. Again with the high rack. What is going on here? Wait, how come I can't get a wide one? Jeez, that's like the 5th one now. Is a high rack a thing now? Oh, I already saw this one, 140, 160. So I know obviously bobcats and lynx will actually trot in. They'll run in sometimes when you call with the rabbit caller. Yeah, at least they trot in. So if you're on the ground and you call with that, you better get out of the way, because they're going to come right at you. Sort of like a roe deer. Yep. 120 to 140. 140 to 160. Can't see anything. Another bobcat. What is it? Is it a male? Oh man, another female? Come on. Damn it. Alright, let's see what he does. Let's see if he actually trots in. No, I should be, but I'm never satisfied, but I am happy that I got a 186. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's because I want to get a trophy. I want to beat a 194. That's part of it. So there's your trotting right there. Yep, trotted right in. He's not even gonna stop at the tail spinner or the e-collar, I don't think. But they're supposed to. I think those take priority over a collar. Pretty sure. But apparently he's not doing that. I feel like getting a 180. No kidding. So these deer are freaking out. Let's see if I can get another one here. Same spot, pretty much. Oh, he stopped. No. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. No. Why? Why did he run away? Doesn't matter. It's not that big anyway. And he's still running. You got a 200, you got a super rare galactic. Oh yeah, I know. That has nothing to do with a common 200 plus. There's a wide rack right there, but it's small. I know what you're saying though. I get it. I think that one was already here. I don't know about this one, but there's another one up there. It could be the high rack. Oh no, that's the high rack there. No. No, it isn't. There's a 140 to 160. I don't know where he is. I think he ran up there. Oh, a blacktail. Don't get too many rare blacktails. Of course, I don't hunt blacktails as much as mule deers and whitetails. Not anymore. Let's go check out that pheasant. Well, another interesting thing is those bobcats never called. Yeah, not once. You've never gotten a rare blacktail? Is that what you mean? Hmm. Yeah. I've gotten a couple melanistics, which is really rare. A male and a female. Maybe an albino. I've gotten a couple here and there, but it's not many. But that was over the years. That hasn't been recently at all. I don't, what, oh, that's the bobcat right there. Yeah, it's the same one, I think. You have an albino blacktail doe and a piebald. Nice. Piebalds are actually pretty cool. Blacktails, they can look pretty cool. I'm thinking about, I'm going to go down and check out that pheasant, and I'm going to head down to the other tent over here. Only 1 minute to travel, but let's go ahead and turn up that sound. All right. You guys can run that way. There you go. Except I didn't want you to run that way. Oh, well. You didn't want to spook anything that way. $9.4 kilograms. You see that I rounded it back to 9.3? Yeah. All right. Let's go check out this pheasant. See if it's a PB. Wait. That's a deer. That's not a pheasant. I mean, that's not deer. That's not a bobcat. That was a bobcat. Oh, there's the bobcat right there. He was there. Right there. If that was a male, I'd probably go after it, but it's not. You shot Danny. Yes, I did. It needs to be a 29 or plus to be a new personal best. It's probably not going to be, but it's worth a shot. And it was a good shot. Another one? Oh, it's a male. Oh no. Of course. It's a male bobcat. I think he's within 100 meters. Pretty sure. I got one crossbow bolt. Great. Actually, I have another thing, but... this will be interesting. That's if he comes this way. I was going to try to turn on the e-collar, but I'm too far from it. So that's not going to work. Also, you can watch this pheasant right here. If the bobcat gets close, that pheasant's going to freak out. So, hey man, the green screens. God, I hate when it does that. Are you going my way? So far, nothing. I don't know. It doesn't appear to be coming over. Yeah, this is that's a nice pheasant that I shot. Really long feathers, or long tail. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Go away. Damn it. It's always something. Do I like Minecraft? Never played it, ever. My grandson loves it. Well, this is not good. He's not coming over. Nope. What are you gonna do? He should have been here by now. Whatever. Bobcats are weird, man. Wait. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, look how long those feathers are. The tail. Huge. I'm going to guess... I'm going to wish 29. $25? What? How? How is that a 25? Are you kidding? How? Well, that was 110 meters with the crossbow pistol bolt. How is this only 25? That doesn't make any sense. It's big. It's huge. It's a huge pheasant. There's no way, man. No way.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
You guys have any idea why it only scored 25? I like how the other pheasant just sitting over looking at me. You killed my brother. Boy. 2.9 kilograms. That's heavy too. Yeah, what's going on with the pheasant situation? Max score on a pheasant is 30. Max weight is 3 kilograms. It was almost max weight, but it scored only at 25. Why? That makes no sense. I guess I don't know enough about pheasants. Apparently. .93. What was the low estimate? I forgot. Left spur. Oh, it spurs like a turkey. Oh. Length of tail. What was the length of his tail? 24.7. That's pretty long. Isn't 25 like the max? So it's tail length, spur length, total length of spurs, length of longest tail feathers, plus length of spurs. Wait a minute. Birds shot in the air above 2 meters will qualify in category. Oh, there's 2 meters things. I've never seen that before. Look at that. That explains why you don't shoot a pheasant for an airborne. You got to wait till it gets above 2 meters, which is about 6 feet. Yeah. I've never seen this before. That actually said that. 25 to 29. Guess what I get? A 25. I got scammed big time. It must have been the spurs, right? Yeah, the spurs were 0.6 and 0.5. So I'm gonna guess the max is 1. So I got half. That probably explains it. That's okay. I just thought, man, that's a big pheasant. Jeez, what a beauty. It wasn't the tail, it was the spurs. So good to know. Yep. Good to know. Weight don't matter. No. But interesting that it was almost max weight. All right, let's go over here. I mean, it's right there. We can just walk there. We don't have to waste the travel. This is probably one that I've seen before. Probably gonna see me. $110 to $130. Nope. Yeah, he could see me standing from here. Yeah, but I don't care. It's not a Yeah, I think that's the deer I saw before. Bobcat? No, it's a coyote. One coyote comes up here. Just one. Isn't that weird? I really wanted to get... There's another buck? Oh, no, it's the same one. I really wanted to get that bobcat. I wanted to see him, what kind of weight he was. If that's like 30, 20s, that's big. Yeah. Imagine it was a way you could get unlimited fast travels, then costing us. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Tree stands over there, left on the left. Wow. With so many unsub, I had 1,003. Now it's 1,002. Yeah, I'm gonna unsub him. I don't want to be subscribed to him. I don't really care. This is kind of funny. It's not like it costs anything. It's free. Jeez. Yeah, this was the area I came over here one time, not too long ago. Right down here. I came down this hill and there was like $4 right here. Nothing big, but just the fact that there was $4 here. What does that tell you? A buck is a buck is a buck. Getting hungry. Hungry. Really? It's the same one, isn't it? He's following me. Well, because I've been calling, of course. Pretty sure it's one I've already seen. Right there. He's going on the road, I think. On the road again. That's too bad. Yeah. Right on the road. You need to check the feathers on your personal best. Hey, that's a good idea, Sleeper. I'd have to go in the lodge. Wait. Well, that's the other thing too. Is I used to, before when the personal best thing didn't work, I just made a spreadsheet, and I had the date when I actually harvested it or taxidermied it. But yeah. Just go to the lives, yeah, and then get a date, and then look it up on the hunting plot. There's a 28-4, so must have been the spurs. It has to be. It's kind of hard to, I mean, you can look at spurs on a pheasant, but if they're in the grass, you can't really see. Wait, is that a hog? It is. There's not much going on here. It's pretty quiet, actually. Where's my tree stand? Jeez, that was freaking loud. Freaking screaming hog. There's my tree stand. Oh, it's the double. That isn't the camouflage one, is it? No. It is not. Thank goodness. Tracks here. No, it's feral hog. I don't know what the other two are. Probably the same thing. Can't tell what that is. Oh, that's either a coyote or a bobcat. Anybody know which one that is? I think that's a coyote track. You didn't know, this is where I spotted my super rare sleeping. Yeah, I've talked about it many times. Sleeping right over somewhere over here. Yeah, somewhere in this area. Sleep on this side of the road over here. Yep. This is where he was. Should have known there was a coyote around here. This male's just... Male hog just standing there. Damn, you're ugly.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. Gotcha. Well said. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? Hi, how's it going? Chicken. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did I look at that pheasant today in my lodge? Let's see. Now what? There's something here. Something wicked coming this way. I don't know if it's a hog or a deer. It's a deer. It's that whitetail buck. Okie dokie. Well, I was thinking that I was in the lodge earlier, and maybe I looked at it and I could look at a date on the pheasant, and I could look up and see what his score sheet. So it was before I started. Wait. Yeah, here it is. No. Let's see if I actually spotted him. Stop buffering. I did. Right there. 2021, April 10th, 2021. I wish you did more white hard comps like turkey. I used to. I'll go back there sometime. I've spent a lot of time in white heart for a long time. Yeah, so if we go back in time to 2021. Whoa, why is it? What is it? April 10th? There's something else coming in. Another buck way over there. Way over there. I don't even know if he's within calling range. Well, yeah, Whiteheart has way more things going on for sure. Yeah. What's here? What is it? Oh, it's a doe. Yeah, so if we go to what I like to do is, so you could change this page number up here to, like, let's say 100. And we're looking for, what is it again? 2021. Oh, we went too far. Some 20. Oh boy. Okay. We want April. April 10th. And that was on Loggers Point. So it's probably... You know? Oh, there it is right there. Loggers Point. It's probably right here. There it is. Yep. Jackpot. $26.6 tail. Wow. That's significantly longer. The one I got today was 24, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, this one's way longer. Look at that. Look at that one spur, 1.0. And the other one was 0.8, almost a 1. So there you go. Yeah, it's really the combination. Sort of like turkeys. Turkeys is similar, except there's also weight in the turkey one. This one doesn't have weight. Interesting. This was, where did I get this? Oh. Yeah, Tower 1 is about here, and I shot it southeast quite a ways. The spurs definitely made a difference right there. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's getting closer. Good. This could be something good. You never know. We shall see. I'm going to go take my second break here. Let's see him. Are you taking off, Royal? Okay. Have a good one. Have a nice weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday. Possibly Sunday for 4 hours, but that's just, it's not every Sunday. Yeah, Whiteheart definitely has a lot more going on there. Oh yeah. It can get pretty busy there. I would say Loggers Point, sometimes it's just nothing going on. It's like, I don't really understand it, but I have seen that. I've noticed that over the years. Yeah, it's just like, is it low population? I don't know what it is. Just sometimes there's just, it's dead. Not really sure why. Where's this buck? Don't go to sleep. Is that the same one? Could be. Bruh. Dude, where are you? Behind a tree? It's a doe. Ah, damn it. 120 to 140. Well, that's disappointing. Can't really complain too much. Am I still in first place on that? Competition? Yep, still in first place. 11th place in the mule deer one and 6th place in the bobcat one. So Silent White has been good to me. 186. The only one, the next guy in second his 157, and the third is 154. So quite a lead. But that comp runs till tomorrow night. So like midnight, whatever. Yeah. You know somebody else is going to get at least a 180, right? Pretty sure. All right. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So second break coming up. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Anything to show up? Thanks. The same track, the one I just shot. They're gonna move on here. Let's see. We could go up here or see if there's any mule deer up here. Could do that. Haven't been up there yet. Why not, right? It's the game time. Almost noon. Yeah. We could try it. Could always restart. I'll give it another minute or so. I'm back, yeah. Yep. What's that up there? Let's go. All right, I think I'm going to move on. I'm not expecting too much here. Usually when I go up here, I don't find much, but you never know. You never know. You got a 186 without deductions. Would be a 195. Not bad. Not bad at all. Did you do the, are you doing these, comp, the whitetail comp? What is it? Silent white? I want to check the score sheet of the whitetail in Lodge. The whitetails in Lodge. Your Lodge? Wait, what do you mean? How many tents do you have on Whiteheart? 9, I think, but I'd have to. I don't know off the top of my head. Quite a few. Let's see. What's wrong with the website? It's not doing anything. It's slow. I don't see you in there. You said you are doing Silent White, but I don't see your score. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 9. But I never do 10 because I always have a spare one that I can use. So it's usually 9 is the max that I do. So the answer is 9. I thought you said you got a 186. A 188. You said you got a 188 without deductions, but I don't see it in the competition. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I got it. Well, I've used up 9, so I've had more tents on the South Island, but I couldn't get anything. I tried different places. I had one here by Tower 16. I had one over here. Just couldn't find anything good. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty small area. You don't need a bunch of tents here, you know. I think I tried over here one time. But these seem to be, this is a good spot. And this spot area is pretty good too. Sometimes it's hit and miss, but yeah. They both have whitetails, elk. This one has pretty much more of everything. It's got coyotes, bobcat, whitetail, elk. Maybe not as much elk, but sometimes. Yeah. See, there's no mule deers here. See what I mean? It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah. You should put a tent and tower in the crossing. Yeah, I thought about it. Yes. I used to have one there, by the way. I had it, it was quite a while ago. I had one sort of by Tower 9, but actually it was like right down here. Yep. I had a tree stand there. I got a albino female turkey here one time, right by Tower 9. That was a long time ago. But I might do it. I might try it. You never know, right? All right, I think I'm going to restart. Oh, you only get 5 attempts on the Silent White. Actually, all 3 of them. The bobcat, mule deer, whitetail, you get 3 attempts, so I have 3 left of each of those. It's plenty. All right, one more call. No, I'm not doing feral hogs today. There's enough of them, that's for sure. Where you get your albino tom turkey? Where? Right down at the tower. Well, that was a long time ago. I've gotten 2 albinos. And that was a long time ago. As I just said, one by Tower 9. And the other one was... I actually got a video on it. It's a male. And it was... right there in that area here, pretty much west of the main lake, right on this road, or approximately. Yeah, they're really bright white too. You can't miss it. It's almost glowing white. Yeah, it's crazy. I wish I could have taxidermied it, but they didn't have taxidermy then. Unfortunate. I would love to have that in my lodge. I did get I also got a gray turkey, and I didn't taxidermy that one either. So I've gotten 3 rare turkeys. That's it. Thank you for streaming this game. I'm so glad that this game is pretty old and not much people play it anymore. I'm happy to watch it. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Do you have the motion predator decoy in the same spot as the e-collar? Yes, I do. Same spot. And you can't you have to put them down in a certain order. If you don't, it won't let you. I can't remember which one you have to put them. I think you have to put the tail spinner down first. Then you can put the e-collar right next to it. But you can't do it the other way around, which is... What is this? Can't do it the other way around, which is kind of weird. That's a rock. So, no mule deers, nothing. It's a shame. This is why I don't go here. It's terrible. I should just take the tent out. Do it somewhere else. Maybe... There is a whitetail spawn area over here somewhere, up here. Or maybe have it... I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like up here. There are spawn areas here. These 2 flags, those are spawn areas. But for some reason, this place is just dead. It could be because it's the middle of the day. Probably something to do with it. All right, gotta restart. We could try. Let's see, red feathers. There's no mule deer there. There's bobcats there, right? Are there bobcats on red feather? It doesn't matter. I mean, we could try red feathers just for the whitetail. Sure. Why not? We'll give it a shot. We don't really need this gun for this this map, but I'll keep it anyway. I can't remember. Are there bobcats on? There's no bobcats on this map. Interesting. Okay. God. I know there's elk here. What I really want to go is here. Spot here. Yeah, the thing about bobcats, they don't, it's random. They don't always go to the e-collar. And you saw earlier, I used the rabbit collar, and he just ran, walked right by, trotted by the e-collar and the tail spinner. Didn't even stop. Which is kind of weird, but I think it says it in the Hunter Wiki, something about that is that sometimes it's not 100%. Sometimes they don't even do anything. But the rabbit collar seems to work pretty good sometimes. Of course, they have to be under 100 meters, 100 meters or under for it to work. Where'd you get that community league? That was up west of the Three Lakes. Yeah, that was a 58. He was actually down by the Three Lakes. So he was actually down here. He called and I lured him up to this road right here. This is where my setup was. He came up and I shot him with the bow. I think it was a pulsar. Yeah. So the Three Lakes is where he was. And it was a trophy. Yes. 58 is my personal best. That was in 2020, I believe. And that was a community. I think I got like 7th place in the community comp. Yeah. Those are hard to get in the top 10. I don't do them anymore. It's just, it's too difficult to find a decent animal in those competitions. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's just the way it is. No, the coyote was on Loggers Point. Yeah. West of the Three Lakes on the road. All right, let's move on. So I did get a 180 plus here on the, was it the, what was it? It was a competition, I think. 180. No, wait, it was a, yeah, it was a weight plus, no, it was a score plus weight competition. Was that a, I don't know, was that a special event? I can't remember. Something like that. It's a 180 something. Right here. Matter of fact, as soon as I got here, just like now, he was right over there and he got spooked and he took off. But I ended up getting him. What about Roosevelt Elk? What is your personal best? 400 something? I got that 184 during the comp. You can do, just type in exclamation PB and it'll show you all my personal bests on the screen. You can just pause your stream or and you can just, because it'll disappear after like a minute or something. Is it 400 something? $400.5. Yep. When was that? Wasn't recent. 2021. Wow. 4 years ago? That's a big deal. It's hard to find a 400 plus. It's hard enough to find a 400 plus Rocky Mountain elk, but Roosevelt elk, well, it's even harder. Yeah. I think I've got 2 of them. Maybe not. Maybe it was just 1. There's a doe. I keep getting this message says credentials needed, but there's no email. It just comes up. It's not a text. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't get it. I don't want to click it. I'm scared to click it. It doesn't show up on my mail though. My mailbox. It's weird. It comes up like a gazillion times a day. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting spammed by somebody or something. I don't like it. I'm probably going to end up turning off my notifications on it's a third alternate email. And I think I'm going to turn it off. I'm getting tired of it. I'm going to do it right now. It's basically a trash email account. Okay. There we go. Gotta wait. Blacktail? No, not a... Oh, no, not a blacktail. I'll check them out. Of all things. Let's see. Notifications. So no notifications. Problem solved. Something over here. I think it's a doe. Where is he? I don't see him. Yeah, you got all these mountains, and the sun hasn't come over the mountains yet. Yeah, this is probably not a good time to come in here early. Better off coming here later. Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness. It's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
My life story. Hat Rack City. I'm actually pretty happy I got that nice whitetail. I can't complain about that. Even though it was a 186, that's okay. Don't want to be, greedy. All right. Where's the whitetails at? What about elk? Any elk here? Not that I'm looking for some. There's also moose here too, but I'm not looking for that either. Yeah, just a one blacktail buck. No, mix males and females together in a group. It's just one male. Like a whitetail. It's a hat rocker. Okay. You can go. You can go. You're allowed. $76. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. The games are running pretty good today. Haven't had any, audio problems or frame rate problems. Albino Tom. Oh, in the video, you mean? Yeah. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's beautiful looking turkey. That's why I wanted to. Would love to have that in my lodge. Yeah. Really nice. Oh, just only one male albino turkey ever. Yep. I don't think it was high. It was like 40 or something. I don't remember. What if it was high? I would have remembered it was, like 60 or something. It was. I don't think it was. That's okay. For some reason, the Hunter's website is really slow. I mean, how many people are playing? Crap. Oh, there's a whitetail. Finally. Come on down. Maybe it's a good one this time. Oh, now the audio is starting to... You hear the audio? Yeah, of course. Take a look, see if we can see this buck. There he is. Oh my. Not again.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? You're torturing me. Oh my. 50 to 75. Spike. It's a spike. Why? Why does it do this? That is a shame. Shameless. Not again. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Never got a rare reindeer either, except I observed a linguistic. That was it. There was nothing I could do. I didn't have a weapon for it. Coulda, shoulda. That's a moose, I think. Nope, that's an elk. 315 to 360. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh, there's multiple. Let's take a look here. This is really, so this can't be a coincidence, because almost every time I come here and there's elk, they're over there. Yep. What is that? What direction is that? East? East. Every time I come here, there's, not every time, but when there's elk here, it's always east. Yeah. Interesting. Must be a spawn area over there. It's a cow. Pretty nice, a pretty nice elk. It's not a trophy, but still pretty nice. Here comes Spike. Yep. Why isn't it reload? Oh, there's no more ammo, no more bullets. Didn't even get spooked. That's funny. I bet you he runs towards the elk. Watch. I could be wrong, but... I was wrong. That water messed him up. Wow, whitetails are fast, man. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Hunter. It's a 10-year mission. No, it's 15-year mission. Whatever. Am I going to get flagged for that? Sir, you can't say Star Trek. You can't say space. That's a copyright. Yeah, bite me. You're not allowed. Well, there's a lot of cows there. Yep. Oh, hello there, you. What you doing? Are you looking at me? You are. You're not now. You're dead. He's looking at me. Yeah. Staring me down. See something in the water. What is it? It's a doe. Well, it'll be interesting to see what I place at the end of that silent wait comp tomorrow night. See if anybody can beat 186. I hope not. We'll see. Look at that, one male and all those cows. That is a busy elk. 324. Got lowballed once again. I was thinking of going back to this lodge and going to Tower 2. Can't travel though. I was hoping there'd be more bucks here. Yeah, the winds have been blowing pretty good out there today. Quite a breeze. Well, yeah, I don't like this, to be honest with you. I haven't had much luck here. Just one buck a couple weeks ago, and that was it. A 180 plus. Nothing even close to that. But I could try different times. Maybe like afternoon or something. Could try that. I think I already did try that and it didn't do anything. All right, we'll give it one more shot. And then I'm going to get going. One more attempt. Still in first place in Silent White. Got 2 attempts left. Let's do it. Getting hungry. You gotta make dinner. All right, let's see what we got here. We don't need this. This map always has hogs on it all over the place. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the next time I do missions, I'm going to do the feral hog missions. Yep. A lot of them are on Loggers Point. I'm pretty happy though. I made a partner on YouTube today. That was pretty cool. Look at that. The antler in the road. See it? So I think that's a whitetail, pretty sure. Oh, that's a big one. Jeez. It's like a tree trunk or a tree branch. Nothing there. Nothing close, of course. So the Bobcat comp, someone got a 22.8 kilogram Bobcat. Wow. And a 20 and a 20. That's pretty good. Really good. I mean, it's not top weight, but it's up there. Who's the daddy? Mule deer comp? What's the high score in there? 203. It's definitely beatable. Yeah, look at that. Only one person got a 200 plus. Wow. Yeah, that would be a good one to do on Timber Gold. Yep. All right, Tower 1. Last chance. Whitetail. Oh crap, he's right here. Wow. No. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. 115 and 135. Nope. Nope. I don't want him to get spooked in case there's other bucks here. More hogs. There you go. Definitely a hog kind of place. More pheasants. So can you actually see their spurs? God, they're so tiny. I can't even see anything. Yeah, you can't even see spurs. What about that one? Yeah, you can see them there if you zoom. If I zoom, do a window zoom in, you can see them. Right there. See them sticking out? Yeah, those are spurs. That's how they score. Plus tail length. They're a lot smaller than turkey spurs, that's for sure. Hello. How you doing? You can just go back the same way you came. That's fine. Get down. Another doe. All right. Take a look at something here. $275. I'm looking at my personal bests. So let's see. Ibex top score is 292. I've had that since 2016. Look at this. Yeah. Wow. Arctic Fox 16.1. Top score is 18. Axis Deer 206. Is that a bobcat? It is. It's a male. Wow. No. It is. It's a male bobcat. Wow. What kind of weight are we talking about here? Almost 200 meters away. So he's about right in here. Oh, there he is right there. Weight estimate? It's not good enough. 10 to 20. Nope. It's got to be in the 20s plus. That's too bad. Not to mention, I mean, there's no way I can get him over here. I could, yeah, so the rabbit calling works on 100 and less. But the e-caller is in range, but he's not. He's just ignoring it. I put a tent there in Tower 1 and behind you in the comp. Did you? Is there something else here? No. Is it gonna rain? Yeah, when I look at the 206, top score is 215. Look at this, 2023. Doll sheep, our bighorn sheep, 188. What's the top score on that? 210. Not bad. Bison, 124. 130. Not great. Black bear, that one's actually almost top. Top score on a black bear is 24. Pretty close. Blacktail 195 in 2019. Look at that. 2019. Holy crap, that was a long time ago. Wow. Top score in that is 200. It's pretty close. Pretty hard to beat a 195. Bobcat 9.3. Top score 9.6. A 9.3 is definitely a taxidermy worthy. So this one's almost top score right here. Yep, pretty close. Brown bear 28. Top score is 29. Really close. 2020. Canada Goose 8877. Top score 9,000. Cottontail Rabbit 1891. Top score 2,000. Coyote 58.7, and I already know top score is 60. Dull Sheep 203. Wait. Yeah, Dull Sheep 203. Top score is 221. Not great. Lynx 11.1. Top score 11.6. This is, wait, yeah, it's almost top score. 11.6. European Rabbit 2391. I think it's 2,500. Yes, 2,500. Fallow Deer 186. Top score is 200. Feral Goat 368. I just got this on April 16th. New personal best 368. Top score, I believe, is 500. Wow. Can't be right. I thought it was 400. It's a curly, but it says 500. An Ibex style is 350, and a kudu is 230. So I'm not really sure. Does it actually say what it is in the score sheet? It does not. It just says common. One of yous will win, hopefully. Yeah. Are you talking about the whitetail? Feral Hog 1196. No. I think I've already seen that one, haven't I? I don't remember. 1196. Top score 1230. Well, we've already talked about the wolf. Top score 16.9445. Top score 17. There is no 17. What is the current leaderboard for Grey Wolf? $16.96. Yep. Well, I think this is the end of the road, guys, for today. I think I'm done. But I'm happy I got that nice whitetail. It's something. And it doesn't happen very often, I'll tell you that. No what? No. Oh, yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I gotta go have dinner, man. I'm freaking famished. Starving. I can barely hear that one. Yep, it's time to... it's weekend time. But there's always a chance I might come on back on Sunday for 4 hours. Usually I don't stream on Sunday, but it's on the schedule, but it's not for certain. It's kind of just a bonus stream. Yeah. I've actually harvested one deer today. That's it. And that was the 186. Yep, next Tuesday. And then Thursday is May 1st, and that's when the giveaway starts, or at least the entries for the giveaway. Then that giveaway will, the actual giveaway will be, the winner will be picked on around June 1st. Yeah. Once a month. So if someone actually happens to sub on right before May 1st, I would probably include it in the giveaway because it's so close. You know, I'm kind of flexible. Because I don't know, we're just talking about resubs. Some people, their sub might expire right before May 1st. So yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Or if I don't, they can just, when they resub on the end of May, it'll be in the giveaway anyway. So it doesn't make any difference. Yeah. And then I've already mentioned, so Thursday I have a couple important things going on outside of streaming, which may affect my streaming on Thursday, but I don't know exactly how long it's going to be. So I will post it in my Discord in the announcement channel to let you know if I'm going to be late streaming or whatever. So I'll let you know and keep you posted for Thursday, next Thursday, which is May 1st. Has nothing to do with the giveaway. It's just other stuff going on. All right. Whiteheart? Maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of picky about competitions. I like scoring competitions. So it just depends. I'm sure I'd be able to find something. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it. Thanks for the subs on YouTube, and I don't think anybody followed today. Thanks for your support, and thank you for helping me get to YouTube partner. Pretty excited about that. Okay. Have a good weekend, guys, and I will be back on Tuesday. If not, if before that, maybe Sunday. We'll see. Okay, Glenn, good luck on your what's the comp you're doing? I forgot what it's called. The wolf comp. Good luck. All right. See you guys. Big pack attack. Yeah, good luck on the big pack attack. You got second place. Yeah. All right. See you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's anybody I could raid before you leave. Anybody I can raid?
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Yeah, poop for real. Yeah, is there anybody streaming the Hunter right now? Somebody I don't know. Yeah, there's usually not a lot of people that stream this game, unfortunately. Well, sometimes Tree Kiwi streams, or Flinter or somebody, but they're not always streaming this game. But I don't see him on there. Okay, guys. Well, have a good weekend. One Brazil. Yeah, I don't know who it is, though. All right. Bye-bye.